Yay! Do, 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 do. Da 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 da. I guess we have to wait for the world to decide it exists. Okay, world. No, wait, no. World still hasn't decided it exists yet.
Another step forward. Looking ahead.
There we go. World decided it exists again.
You sniffing where you ain't.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Uh-huh. Sure, let's go with this. Wow, I am failing these
well,
rolls.
Might be you should have, yeah? Coming through.
Do, do, do.
May the gods take you first. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, that was quick. At the start of combat, where it gains momentum.
What path lies before me?
Look at him fly! Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Paladin intimidation. Hey, I finally made a check. Yay!
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us.
All right then.
Fresh meat, scared meat, yes.
Friendly warg. Get them all cheap.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Oh my.
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me. It felt oddly familiar, but I don't know why. I saw something that reminded me of my faith, my mission. I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. That's all I know. It's stopped now, whatever it is. Let's just carry on.
Okay then. Oh, right, we should probably help the gnome. I'm pretty sure it's Bray. Oh, good. Hello.
Cut me loose! Ugh, Agakamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on
You
with it.
saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Go ahead,
My
yeah,
own
cut.
fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Aha. Poor gnome. Oop,
Never a dull moment.
yeah, that'd be nice. Is the Streamlands like the speedy light feet? Now, when the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. Suppose that has something to do with something. Anything else down here we should care about? No, it doesn't look like it. level are we? Level 3, halfway to level 4. Do we want the speedy light feet? I mean, it's technically better than what we got. I'll do lightning charges last. Oh, I see. Only during combat, I guess.
Tastes good. Not bad.
Suppose we should deal with you.
What to do?
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast.
Is it just me, or does it look like his face hasn't
Tastes
rendered?
like pork. And what
There we go.
surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute. She scampered in from the east, calling for a pet, no doubt. The green earth bless us. She bore no mark. Those horns. Such cartilaginous crunch. Let's see the mark, lest I give in to my cravings. It's dinner time, boys.
Rook to queen 6.
So he the biggest threat here. And a critical miss. Paladin. And Divine Smite. Yeah, I thought that doesn't work that way, I guess. It's an action.
Fall by my hand.
What does that put our AC up to? 20. Not bad.
My faith will protect me. On I go.
Okay, we got one more spell from Shadowheart. Flee from combat. Nah, I think we're fine.
Victor's path. time to waste.
Oh. Duh. Let's not waste spells slots quite yet.
Talk to me.
Eh. Oh, I lost. That's annoying. You go hide over there.
Survival is all that matters.
Drop a healing radiance.
I'm ready.
This is my time.
Okay, Eldritch Blast is too close. Oh no, we're fine.
Well, so much for peace.
React to your next attacker with flames that deal. Why am I not using that? Spellbook? Reactions. Alright.
Need to act fast.
Oh boy. You hurt.
This is my time. I found my mark.
Oh, Will is getting a lot of killing blows. I think it's because none of them have actually hit me. I've only been grazed. Hi Nala! Hear me out. I napped till I say. Why are we fighting ogres? They were eating a tiefling, and I'm a tiefling, so I had to punish them.
Stay focused.
Battle favors the fearless.
Another fight.
Can't give up. Not now.
No holding back.
Oh, this last one's turning into a... There we go. Burn alive,
Still
bastard.
breathing, despite everything.
Ah, we're out of short rests. Take his chicken. Take his pig head. Take his war horn, his sausage, his diary. What does his diary say? The triumphs and trials of Lump the Enlightened. Day 1. Now that I see truth, I can scarcely remember a time before. I guess that's a bit defeating humans to him. At first I thought if the human's thin flesh that bestowed this gift, but I come to believe it was the circlet she wore. There was crunch in that chew. The goblin boss, Jorregslin, made a tantalizing proposal. Spare any prey bearing his new god's brand and feast on the rest. He offered considerable coin in return. Oh. And a circlet of enlightenment. Who's got the lowest intelligence? Me! So I guess I get to have that. Does this count as armor? Doesn't say it does. So start at the start of combat, the warrior gains momentum. That's probably better for someone like... What's his face? Starion.
And I'm off.
At least things have stayed in. Something over there.
And let's see what Tiefling has to say. It is indeed. Now I has it.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
What brought you to the village?
Strange warriors. Gold. Skin. Silver blades.
Where do you see them?
Mountains. Road. Gate. Elturel. Zoru. Friend.
Oh, Brendasaurus.
Ogres. Hungry. Bloodied. Screams.
Unfortunate.
True sight. No coin.
True sight, no coin. Don't know what that means.
Must be on my way.
It was a Faerun, the dim-witted... Long ago in the city of Menzoberranzan, a drow wizard called Zad studied magic in the Academy of Soul Study. Each 10 days, the Archmage would ask Zad to demonstrate his newfound skills, and each 10 days, Zad would fail. So Zad educates only the brightest of pupils, warned the Archmage. Your scholarship must improve, or you will be expelled. That very night, Zad slipped out of Menzoberranzan to seek the hidden city of mind flayers, Orendal. The library there boasted the most complete body of knowledge in the whole of the Underdark. I'll learn all about that, all that is and ever was, vowed Zad. The Archmage will have no choice but to keep me. Yet, the longer Zad searched for Orendal, the more lost he became. His body weak and his stomach empty, the drow fell to the ground and reality faded. Zad awoke within a vast circular hall lined with tomes and tablets, untold knowledge etched upon them. Orendal! I made it! I will know everything, he exclaimed. A wide smile crossed Zad's face. He barely noticed the tadpole wriggling just above his left eye. Yes, said a voice in Zad's head. Everything. Aha! Where was the ogre? Wait, I want to know since zero chance it fit on their head. I think either he ate it, or he stretched it around his head. Almatter hears the martyr's cries, takes the ill and the oppressed, when one to help the others die, then by Almatter they are blessed. Jurgal, so it's often said, once gave away his home, his bony throne. For Kelimvor he tracks the dead, makes sure that dead souls do not roam. Kelimvor, Lord of the Dead, will take your hand when death arrives, make sure your souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives. Okay. Old school book. School's attendance log fills with ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more people's names vanish from the entries. In urgent script, a more note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's becoming of the missing children and their families. That's dark.
Can't give up now.
Something over there.
A milk can, a teddy bear, a ladle, a bloodstone, and 111 gold pieces. Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate. Do, 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 do. A poorly drawn map of the city is captured with flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. V. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. E. Carafe of wine, sunmelon half, pitcher of beer, potion of healing. I mean, do I want to know? Let's see. Warped headband of intellect. This particular circlet is covered in yellow slime and has pieces of half-digested mutton stuck behind the gems. Ugh. Yeah, I think it was in his tummy. So apparently you gain the same effects of it if you eat it.
What's hiding here?
Ew. Why was there a book in the wardrobe? Now, how many goblins are there left? There's 2 at the gate. And that jerk. Well, either way, we should head to camp for the night. This dude wasn't using for... Oh my god! Nala! No! Bonk.
Let's move.
I don't doubt it, but still, no. Paladin-y-din-y-din, paladin-din-din-din.
I have a lot on my mind.
May the darkness protect you.
You and I might have first chance to truly...
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place. Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
Yay, shark! Do, 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 do. Oh, I didn't want to take it. No! I don't want to take it. No, I'm actually amazingly approaching my weight. Which means we should probably think about finding a vendor soon.
All right. What now?
Alright, what do we want to use? 6 apples, 2 fish, 2 sausages, some grapes, whatever that is, carrot, and some cheese.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire,
He was indeed trying to numb
a
us.
slave to sanguine hunger.
Not in our packs.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get.
Off with his teeth.
I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
No.
I'm drinking my blood.
No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Amicus animalis. Alright, Parky. Popper!
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he
Traditional
was
kind of
gone.
vampire, they're immune to that.
I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Well, technically he's only a vampire spawn. He's not actually a vampire. If he was a vampire, we wouldn't stand a chance. Okay, so within D&D, a vampire spawn is created when a vampire sucks all your blood. Is that it? And I think there's a bit more to it. But essentially they turn you into a vampire. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Hi, Tavar! And then they turn you into a complete and total slave. You have no free will as a vampire spawn. None whatsoever. And the only way to become... You also have all the weaknesses of an actual vampire, but none of the strengths. See, now that's the thing. That's how you become a full vampire. Is that to become a full vampire, you have to drink your master's blood, but because you can't attack them and have to obey them, they have to give you blood. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much just a ghoul. But ghouls are their own separate thing. They're a class in D&D.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. And you're lucky I'm not a true vampire. Last night could have gone very differently if I'd magically summoned a pack of wolves. Alas, I'm just a spawn. All of the hunger, few of the powers.
Ah, Vampire the Masquerade, I love that.
I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive.
That's Vampire the
They've
Masquerade.
changed the rules.
Different vampire rule
Standing in the
sets.
sun, wading through a river, wandering into
Oh, I
things
really
without
want
an
Vampire the
invitation.
Masquerade 2 to come
They're
out.
all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Are you trying to flirt with me after trying to drink my blood?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Hunting with vampires. Never thought I'd see the day. Very well, but I'm keeping an eye on you. And no wisecracks about having us for supper.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
She's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you
Yeah,
mean the right
I
things.
also dislike
Still,
Asterion. I just kind of
we'll
keep him
respect
around
the
since he
decision
has
that
the
was
highest
made.
lock-picking ability.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
And also, if we complete his quests, we technically get XP for it, so... He's basically just an XP farm.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, so we have the Speak with Animals ability. I feel like that should give you a buff or something. Dude.
Something in this heap.
Yeah, I saw that in Discord. Like, drink, Donna, drink.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend.
Where did you pop up from?
I have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Oh, I've been this one
Authority.
before. Intimidation! There we go.
Fair enough. Garbage.
How can I help?
You cannot. What does Shadowheart want to say, though?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued.
I could have
Continue.
died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her
I have
as a
indeed.
dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully
Thank
dedicate
you,
yourself
Wata.
to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted.
The biggin?
I prayed it was my calling. But
Yeah, I think we
Mother
killed the trolls.
forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. the Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Oh, the stuff in the well. No, not yet.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
I'm concerned about some stuff to do with Shar. It's just the whole thing of... They manipulate her memories, right? And she fully acknowledges that. But who's to say they only, like, blocked memories? Sounds like they could just as easily have put memories in. And blocked far more than, what they're telling you they did. Betty bed. I'm kind of hoping to find some different clothes. Yeah, what's there laying around here? Ooh, lots of stuff. Give me all your stuff. The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for arrangement. One entry underlined. Deliver specially requested plants to the seller. Keep away from prying eyes.
There's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Then you're all blind. It's right there. Long introduction explains that Hexam, blah 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 blah, published as is from the work journal, it starts with a full history on the Dragonborn who had been descaled. Who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. This page's turn, it continues to wax poetic about how that name put aside their own research. Zisifilifin. Research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are Zisifilifins. Actual research notes. I have decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those to come, available to those who would wish to study. You, reading this text now, are probably one such person. Testing is potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most potions can be fermented through Faerun, however, they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple, just combine 3 of the same ingredient and you will obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So, remember, 3 of the same ingredient make an extract, or in rhyme, or if you like, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. You suck at rhyming. And to-do. And laculate. Oop, more mugwort over there. Ooh, what's the wonders of Faladin? In the year 950, DR, there was hardly be more prosperous and fortunate town than Phandalin. Phandalin's pact has brought prosperity to this land. Phandelver's pact, splitting the wonders of Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples living and working together in harmony. We've also tempted human spell weavers from all across the north to our town, who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Phandelver's pact. Mayor Elderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the power being uncovered in the forge of spells and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title Jewel of the North. Okay. Oh. Household prayer. Lathander to light, Saloon to guide, Kellenvor to judge, and passage provide. Alright, there we go. Through the wooden hatch! Ta-da!
Might be useful.
Oh, this is just a treasure trove, isn't it? Give me all of your thingies! Give me everything you own, give me all your stuff, give me all your biddies, give me everything you have. I want all your stuff. Ooh. Scruffy vagabond clothes. What do those look like? I do not want the large bottle. It's not worth it. Oh, the bed linen, is that worth it? No.
That might be worth a look.
Patient Samson, occupation blacksmith, Melody Gout. Comment Samson's become accustomed to the good life since he acquired that new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Branley, occupation Cooper, Melody, large wood splinter in hand. Splinter removed, wound cleansed, dosed in balsam ointment and bandage. Patient Timmick, occupation none, child. Melody, swallowed bottle cork. No hardness or blockage in stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. I gave the lad a stern warning. Patient Dita, occupation apprentice blacksmith, minor burns to face and hands. Another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to slow her pace at work before she inflicts real harm on herself. Aww. The small recipe has helped me a lot. Without my scales, my hide smarts and tears with the slightest touch. While it has never healed me fully, ever dropped soothe, I hope it might similarly soothe whatever ails you. Someone has filled the rest of the page with the repetition of, why is it always healing potions? This goddamn primitive village, and the occasional, someday I'll kill that mongrel of a master. Luckily, the recipe itself is still mostly legible. Recipe for 1 potion of healing. Extracts needed. Salt of rogue's morsels, suspensions of murgrass. Method. Stir the suspension until vortex forms. Carefully tip in the salt. Keep stirring until the salts dissolve and the solution takes on a red hue. And keep in mind, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an... Right. Excellent. What kind of potions can we make? Glorious vaulting. Featherfall. Elixirs. Grenades. Simple toxin. Why wouldn't I want a large bottle? Why would I want a large bottle?
Not as bad as it could have.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, I don't want to talk to you. Bye-bye. Road dust gray. When we get to camp, we'll try out a bunch of clothes, have a little fashion show. Take picture. Take picture. Flip lever. Go in secret passage. Ooh. Take that. Take that. I said take it. Vitriol of bone cap. Well, that explains some stuff. Bullywug trumpet. Oh, apparently this one survived. Hex it if you would. Now shoot it.
Waste a step.
Nah, we won't waste it on this thing. It's almost dead anyway. Drink one of my multitude of healing potions. Take his stuff. Dig up whatever this is. Dig for victory! Dig up 5 buried chests in a single playthrough. Treasure! Scroll of Vampiric Touch. Give that to Gale. 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 Alright, so are we gonna be surprised every time we open one of these things? Ooh, Dark Journal. I paid no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes are locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word they since we arrived, and my apprentice knows me as Illidan Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I'll be put to death with worse to follow. This work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. Ugh. This will take time. Will the Zilkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh dear, Red Wizard of Thay, huh?
And, well, in it.
Scroll summon Quasit. Indigo. Any more? Ooh. Switch to crossbow. that was sad. What are you doing? Okay then. Wow, that was sad.
Always be a gentleman.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Wow. Are you having fun? Okay, two things. First, drink your potion. Second, cast Mage Armor. Third, split my... How many healing potions do I even have at this point? Where are they in my inventory? Ah, there we go. Split item. Split item. 4 to you. 4 to you. No, what was in this? A bone.
No time to rest. Light on my feet. Still alive. So that's progress. No one back home will ever believe this.
Rotten food. A water bottle. Sure.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Death, most likely. Scroll Featherfall. Ooh, one hidden life book. The book is filled with pages and pages of observations, tracking travelers and the people of the village. You turn to the final page. Oliver Surge, merchant, arrives in Moonhaven, departs next day. Kalashite. Alien stranger, name unknown, passes through, not Than. Rashimi. Martinpaw, 3 men in black armor, pass through, not Than. Okur Hackett, journeyman, pass through, not Than. Oktar raid, black armored soldiers, some damage, not Than, but dangerous. Nightcal, the book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. Nightcal, Singe passes through, doesn't stop. Nightfall. Familiar reports apprentice disappeared near well. Will observe. Night roll. Raid. Some soldiers as before. Townfolk taken. Nightfall. Smoke on the horizon. Raid. You turn fidget from the stranger chemical sketches and formulas. Some are written plainly, some in rune and scripts you barely recognize. They are guides to transmutation metals. Literally, but goddammit, this is pissing me. What is pissing you off? These are Gaia, blah blah. Transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war. But more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Yay! Ooh, research notes. Breeze dead. Failed. Gone too long, body decompose. Reanimation. Failed. Came back as a ghoul. Had to kill again. Speak with dead. Answers unhelpful. Clone. Failed. Need living tissue. Reanimation plus clone. Had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection. Why? Failed. Why? Magical curse. True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept?
No one stopped me yet.
Fringe philosophy. Publisher's note came claiming this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to High Artificer Thora Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish in any volume outside of the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard, but they forget I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and knowledge to the High House of Wonders and all the marvels therein, I was not but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that was how I first saw them, the slow and other people. None of us managed to find the goddamn book for this. So now we have to go all the way back because if I just actually found it. Migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned their origins of the ancient Netherese empire that fashioned them. Of the residual magic so potent it sustains them still. The wizards of Negridi carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry, for sport. It was later still, after I earned my place at the High House, that I learned of the long shadows Nethro cast along the evolution of her craft. That their great flying cities fell in folly and flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought, and the stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned, is the very antithesis of Gon's teachings. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling with Netherese seed. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow, their lore twisted to Shar's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction or no, the study of the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fires continue to consume us. Sorry!
Maybe I need more pockets.
See, what you have to do is you have to hold Alt, and everything you see you have to open and look at. Well, the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters. Hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags, they are beautiful. They are powerful. Speak not a word against them. I think he knew a green hag. The bracers of defense become the bulwark. You get a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. So that's for a barbarian or monk. So what goes that? On Death and Resurrection. Excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Isophie Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denier for heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her gods and Gnoll of lost hidden knowledge. I said anal. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely, or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Oh, fuck you. Consider we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death. transcending planar barriers in search of a resting place that befits our deeds, beliefs, and stations in life. I'd say the first two, maybe not the third, but even this assessment is subject to market forces, Lord Kellenfor weighing our soul against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route. Not the end of the path, but a chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange, then, that so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be of the most dull and unimaginative sort that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they are so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path and wealthy enough to return. Got it! You're a bitch. Well, that's disconcerting. Okay, so we need to find a key. Open the chest. Give to Gale. Give to Gale. Give to Shadowheart. Give to Gale.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
How awful. You know you're supposed to make those into carpets. Ooh, lever. Ooh, drop poison. Ooh, key.
Something good here, I hope. Try.
Well, let's see if this works. Hey, high roll! Yay! Non-natural 20!
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome, something profane.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
You feel better the second the book is out of your hands.
Okay,
What are you doing? That's the way to treat a book.
The voices return, louder, stronger, commanding you to stop. But they have no hold on you. All you have to do is strike.
Oh, is it in my backpack? Is it immune to Shadowheart? Please don't stand on the evil book of death. Thank you, honey.
The book is locked tight with no... You try to... You can sense some...
Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out how to destroy that. Only light from the divine can burn away the... Oh, okay. Cannot target inanimate objects.
I wonder what the next move is. I'll go this way. Probably wise of him to get rid of that,
Oh, hello!
Please save me. I cannot take much more.
Oh, this isn't good.
Have to keep going.
Witching hour.
Okay. Do you have any? You do not, do you? No, you're useless. Thought you had a light spell, maybe. Well, when in doubt, magic missile it out.
Torment.
Still on my feet.
Now I know one of them went up here. Adventure on Takaro. Oh, yeah, we'll probably drop that. Sacred Flame it, please.
On the move.
Will, you are just having a day, are you not?
Swords meet sorcery. Step by step.
Go stand over there, please. Conduct a healing potion.
Nothing important is ever easy. What path lies before me?
Okay, everybody, please go stand in the light if you would.
No time to waste.
What's the plan?
Victory is assured.
I won't give in. These boots have seen everything.
Get a little further over. There, now we got everybody. Well, that's unfortunate. Exit if you would. Walk away. Ah! Well, yeah, I guess I should have figured that.
The lance board is set.
Now.
Don't really have anything, so just push me feeling, please. Yep, sounds about right.
Nothing will stand in my way.
This is my time.
Let's not waste a... Where is the throw option? Throw. And short rest, please.
Time to get going.
Well, that was a bit more than I was
I'm
expecting.
exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I was not expecting to just have to deal with a bunch of shadows. Oh, we won. At the end of the day, that's all that really matters. Oh, we're almost level 4.
No time to rest.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Peer into the well. Critical fail!
Dry stones line the wall, but the darkness below is impenetrable. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Best not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
No one stopped me yet.
Yay, spooky place.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, now why would you say that, Serenity? That's a bunch of water. That's a bunch of torches. Oh, this place is terrifying. Disorders of the nerves and mind, a treaty. There came to me a woman, who I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, who I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he suffered night sweats, crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself by the name Saravok. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he is destined. I attend to Bartholomew. At the couple's farmhouse, he sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse nor loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet upon shining the light of candlelight upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, "The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise." I snatched the book from his hands and flung it into the hearth, where it burned not in red or yellow flame, but pure black. It left but a single scrap, reading, He foresaw his coming death and seeded his essence across the land. Bartholomew shivered and sighed as if waking from a nightmare. He had no memory of the book nor the words he had spoken. Diagnosis, unspecified neurotic enthrallment, treatment, herbal tincture and garlic and rice. Sip thrice daily until the exhaustion lifts. Yeah, that'll work. What? His mind got taken over by a strange thing? Yeah, just give him this potion. Oh, hellhole of a cave. Yes, this hellhole. Let's give these to Gale.
Seek and you shall find me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky common. They can sense my devotion, it draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispers from the dark mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider silk, a pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Lolth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigil scarred upon his faith, an arachnomancer, one with the power to inhibit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. At least you're not bloodletting to heal people. A random drink, probably pee or something, might work better. I don't know. If it came from the wrong person, it might just end up turning them into, it might end up getting a new disease. This book leaves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches ink when pulled from the page. Only the final entry remains remotely legible. This time I shall forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of mental Berezin shall weep at my feet, their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the house of Lolth, and I shall be its matriarch. I'm just going to take that and...
Don't waste a step.
Bye-bye! No, that isn't what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to...
No hesitation. Still breathing, despite everything.
Scroll of Keys goes to Gale. Melsassed Arrow goes to Gale. Old Person goes to Gale. Web goes to Gale. An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, two figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched with overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them. Transcendence. Oh, this guy was crazy. Person. Is the burnt journal illegible? Most of the book's pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence rewritten in varying states of agitation. In her form, I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay then. So anyway,
and, well, in it.
do. Yeah, examine. Infested! Crawling with tiny spiders that deal 1 to 4 piercing damage and 1 to 4 poison damage each turn. When hit with a melee attack, the attacker upon death. Okay, so in other words, don't fight that thing at close range.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Look out with your webs!
With the weave. Of course.
Oh wait, you still have your arcane recovery, you're fine. Oh, how about we check your items? What do you have? Ooh! Burning removes infested! That's good to know.
Never a dull moment.
Oh! Hello, Scissor! I'm not sure how things are going. We're dealing with spiders, and they're kind of annoying.
Tale for the ages.
Wizard spells!
Onward.
Drink another potion, you fool.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. You've made a grave mistake.
Okay, dead spider. Good.
A word away.
You're annoying. Die. Really?
Can't stay idle. Solemn victims! I'll strike you down.
There, no more fire for you. Yes, this place is indeed a hellhole.
Allow me to demonstrate.
There we go. Well, that was just sad. Oh, still infested, eh? Okay, as long as we keep dealing fire damage to it.
Not going to last much longer.
Hacks its intelligence, I guess. I don't really care at this point. I just want it dead. I'm glad I can just kind of do this at will.
What do I have to lose?
Can't afford to let up.
I speak, they burn.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The fight started after like 2 or 3 rounds. Genuine. Ow. Yeah.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Okay, Gale. Give me a second level spell slot, please.
Never a dull moment.
How many do I have in my type? Okay, send to Gale, send to Gale, send to Gale. I'll keep that. Send to Gale, send to Gale, send to Gale again. Send to Gale. I'll hang out of that one. Send to Gale. Actually, no, that one should go to Shadow Heartsease. That should go to Gale. Cap of Curing. Soothing Song. When you inspire an ally with... Well, no, none of us are bards. No, we're gonna let Gale eat that one. Alright. Now let's see what these idiots have on them. Potion. Silk Gland. Over to Rainbow. I throw Shadow Heart though. Ah. Gale, would you mind using Mage Hand?
Let's get going.
Okay, I guess that just stays there then. That's annoying.
Time to press ahead.
Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master and not because I chose to. Were it not for the oath I swore, I would still be home, serving the Zilkeaters, not tending to a hawk's pox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath, and I will serve him as is my duty until I am released. Their only journal entries are written in a delicate, intricate... What just screamed? What? Oh, Mage Hand. Okay. That thing screams. That's good to know. The early journal entries are written in a delicate, intricate script and gets rougher and wilder the more pages you turn. It ends with one hastily scrawled entry. They did it! The Dark Justiciars got the old bastard before the Zulks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of this oath and I can go back. I'll return the tome of necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gem's secure in the tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar and take what I can carry and then home. Yeah, that didn't work out well for you, did it? Stupid thing. Shadowheart's still my favorite character. She's adorable. Terrifying, but adorable at the same time.
Open up.
That's a skull. Not sure what that was, but okay, it's dead.
No, never mind.
And now we get to do the fun one.
What to do?
We're all gonna die. There she is. Wait till she's on a bridge.
Salutations.
Gale, this is your moment to shine. Don't you dare fucking miss.
With haste.
So please get behind everybody. Hello! That is indeed the appropriate reaction here. Hello! I'm just gonna smack you. Or not! You're important, and you're important. Shadowheart, you are going to... Oh wait, I can only have one class. You're going to hide over here. Now, what items have you got, Gale? Ooh, burning hands.
Swiftly now.
That did not do as much damage as I hoped it would. If you don't mind, please hex that thing. And then shoot it dead. Or critically miss like a putz. Oh, Gale, you poor miserable bastard. this would be up to Gale, but he's kind of fucked at the moment. So, burn that web, please.
What should I do?
I'm not really sure, honestly. What do you have for items? None of those are gonna help. See if you can kill a face Spiderman? Good effort. Yeah, you got nothing, so... oh, you are so cheesed, man. Try it. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen.
Please help me.
Oh, come on! No shit!
This'll dampen the pain.
Take two. Can't even catch my breath. With haste.
Recite their demise. Forever dauntless.
And here come the army of spiderlings. Oh, got one more turn.
A little help, please.
Yeah. Okay, let's take you out.
Another step forward.
Focus.
Please go
Let's make this quick.
burn the spider web. It's got 8 health left. Jeebus.
Don't fancy their Jellses.
2 onto them. I said 2 onto them. 1 onto you. It's still alive? Bullshit.
The blade will not bend.
Yeah, he's doing plenty of bending. Okay, now they're just being... Oh.
Death's close at hand.
Yeah, no, that's a full restart. We got wiped. Can my first two entries just be Shadowheart and then Asterion? Yeah.
Moving in. Looking ahead.
Okay, are there any extras I can throw on forehand that might help? What have we got? Poison resistance might help. Wizard Bane oil? Yeah. Oh wait, how long does this resistant last? Until a long rest. Okay, no, we're fine. Why don't we give you the one with Writhing Dance? Yeah, there's nothing really to replace your stuff with, nor you. If pens could brood. Fortunately, I think that's going to be it.
Onward then.
Alright, let's try the spider nightmare again.
There's no time to waste.
Uh,
Prepare to die.
At least things have stayed interesting.
what I would not give for a fireball at this moment.
Victor's path. Fleet of foot.
No. Hex its strength. Go damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. There. Our freezer is so cold it broke the thermometer that either my mom or Jay put in there to see my stuff is. That is an impressive level of cold.
easy these days. No time for mercy.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's one less face spider to worry about, I guess. And here comes Mama Spider. With a one-shot on our poison. Dex, okay. Fortunate, you're the only one with fire, Shadowheart, so if you would.
Now. On my way.
What the heck, let's rely on Hands of Gale. It's not like we're gonna use it for anything else. Ooh, Quinny is pissed. Yeah, Gale, that's into your turn. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't hit.
Let's end this. Take you.
I don't suppose you have any more healing. No, you do not. Oh, there we go. Get her off of here if you would. Oh, shove off. Hey, we won.
Holding back.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Alright.
Oh boy! We won! Yay! Fucking spiders. Land hands charge and a new feat. It's only level 1 spells. Now, what feat do we want to grab? Let's see what we've got. This could take a while. Your proficiency bonus is also doubled for deception and performance checks. Alert. You gain a +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Athlete. Charger. Crossbow expert. Defensive duelist. Myth, you can use reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. Dual wielder. Certain light, you get a +1 bonus to armor class when you cannot duel with heavy weapons. Dungeon delver, perception checks made to blah blah. durable. Constitution increases by 1 to a maximum of 20 hit points. You regain full hit points each time you take a short rest. Distance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast a spell of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Great weapon master. Nope. Heavily armor? Already there. Heavy armor master. Your countdown also decreases by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. Lightly armored? No. Lucky? No. Mate Slayer? No. Guess one. The level. Your specs. It's charisma. Martial Adept! You learn 2 maneuvers from the Battlemaster subclass. Nah. Nope. No. Nah. Doesn't pose disadvantage. Nope. Performer. Maybe later. Full Arm Master Resilient. Natural Caster. Savage Attacker. Sentinel. Sharpshooter. Shield Master. Dexterity saving throws. While holding a shield, a spell force to make dexterity saving throw. You can use a reaction to shield yourself and diminish the effects. Damage. On a failed saving throw, you only take half damage. On a success, you don't take any damage. Skilled. Spell Sniper. Your cantrip and the number you need to roll a critical hit will reduce. Tavern Brawler. When you make an unarmed attack. Nope. Tough. Nah. Warcaster. Blah blah. You gain advantage when attack. On saving throws to main concentration on a spell. You can also use. Start moving out of your. Okay. Why don't we just go for a straight ability score improvement for now? Do we want this? Strength and Constitution? Or do we want to go Strength and Charisma? I'd much rather have Charisma. Boot new cantrip. Actually, before we level up Shadowheart, let's see what we can get for Gale. Okay, Gale, grab light if you would. What level 2 spells do we want? Acid Arrow. You have Featherfall and Featherfall. And for your ability improvement, you can either improve his con and intelligence or his dex and intelligence. Is there any of these that improve intelligence? No. No, there is not. Oh, that's annoying. Let's do his intelligence and his dex so he doesn't get hit as much. And that way we can pick up Thaumaturgy for our cleric. There isn't anything that increases wisdom either. So wisdom and strength for Shadowheart, see? And for Will! Cantrip! Nah, True Strike. I refuse to take that. Sure, why not, friends? Level 2 spell. Cloud Daggers would be fun. And let's up his Dex and Charisma. Just okay. Alright, so I can prepare more spells now. Searing Spike.
What's next?
Shadowheart. You can prepare a new spell. Let's give you Spiritual Weapon.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Gale, let's drop Sleep. It's not really that useful in return for Featherfall. And then we have Melf's Acid Arrow. Conjure Familiar, Spider, Raven, Rat. There, now we have a Raven.
The pride of the gate.
And you don't upgrade.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
But while we're here, go back to Gale. Gale, let's learn you a bunch of spells. Ice Knife. That should be enough spells for now.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright. We don't have, like, any resources left, so long rest. Stupid spiders. Yes, Dex over Con.
Can't slow down.
Gale and his Raven. Well, let's go around and talk to everybody.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's on your mind?
That's a better
We all
vampire.
have our burdens, one way or the other.
I need a quick word.
That's Lae'zel thinking.
Speak.
Don't really care about Lae'zel.
You again. It's
There's
simple.
one.
Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
So they bite you, you bite them?
Yes and no. The problem is, once your vampires spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers, if we can convince the right people to talk. What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago, it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it. I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate, imprisoning troublemakers, that kind of thing. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you. I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
So don't let random people suck you in the middle of the night. Got it.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Okay, let's be judged. Learn Asterian's history as a magistrate. That's inspiring for me? Okay. What do you make her
It brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Dude. Scratch!
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, good boy. Oh, puppy. Shed or...
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person owing to you.
You know, there's those bugs there. That you heard buzzing when talking to Shadowheart, and it bugs me because I'm just sitting there and I'm trying to scratch because I'm absolutely sure there's a bug near my ear. Ugh, I hate that. Boop. Let's go have a nap. Some garlic, triple gravy, a bunch of cheese, some sausage, more sausage, butter buns, and oh. Apparently the grill works as a healing potion.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
Lead the way. Going on a date with Shadow.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long.
Oh yeah, cheese. That was
I
rough.
think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
To victory, to survival, to us, different to us.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Who besides Tug? Something about me. I'm surprised you cared. Sure, little memories from growing up in Baldur's Gate.
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Give and take is only fair. 5 or better, come on. 17, good enough.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Drinking wine won't help that. It's a convenient way to avoid the question. Wrong. You like night orchids and can't swim. Told me once.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Oh, I forgot to play dress up. Oh, we can do that after.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
My horn clipping through the ground? Yep.
Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
Yay! What am I gonna... What did you forget to play funnest game ever? Cathartic.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back.
The funnest game ever.
If we must.
Oh, dress up. Noble, penchant for diplomacy. Ooh, I want to know what this one is. Reach a high level of approval with a companion.
All's well, I hope.
Of
No.
course.
I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know.
Oh, do a little bit of dress up. Let's go by type and throw the shield in there, as well as the hammer. Go to camp clothes. Where are the clothes? There they are. Road dust gray. How about Scruffy Vagabond? It's the same clothes. Just different color. Okay, how about the feetsies? Tanner's Delight, that's that. Gladiatorial sandals. Breezy sandals. Yeah, why not? Dress up. Oh. Shadowheart wants to talk again. Okay.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
Are you feeling unwell? Is it the tadpole? I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started.
Apparently.
Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Tiny Shadowheart! Those are some tight robes.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know She saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah.
I mean,
It hurts.
those were very nice robes.
That's
Don't
all
you
I
think? I
remember.
mean, what?
You remember that it is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selunites claim something doesn't mean they own it. Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often.
That sounds like abuse.
Abuse? Nonsense. The Mother Superior made me strong. For the Dark Lady.
We'll let her work on that, but yeah, that sounds... it's not even that sounds like abuse, that's just straight up abuse.
You have my attention.
I really wish they'd make Mage Armor a ritual spell. Oh. Oh. There's subtitles now, so that's why I have the subtitles on, just in case of that. But to sum it up, the Mother Superior apparently found her while she was in the woods being chased by a wolf on what appears to be a Selunite,
If not over.
rite of passage type thing. And then she appears to have, died. And then she appears to have been, as she put it, trained, raised, and punished.
Transfixing, isn't it? Who knows what's down there?
Well,
How much is this worth? 55. We'll sell it. Oh! Huh, there's a waypoint down here. I did not know that. Alright, so we can get back here whenever we want. How do I turn the subtitles on? Do you mean on Twitch or on Baldur's Gate? It should... Accessibility... Show subtitles... Yeah! Dialogue text size... There we go. Oh! There are not subtitles on Twitch, I don't think. When I said subtitles, I meant I turned the subtitles on Baldur's Gate, so...
Well met.
See? Down there-ish. Are there subtitles on Twitch? I don't know, I kinda don't picture Twitch being that into subtitles for some reason. Well, the whole thing is live streaming, so therefore, all subtitles would have to be done, like, as it's going. Boop. Options. Accessibility. Boop-de-de-boop-de-de-boop.
Well met.
Is that a little better? If I just keep talking to Will and like, yeah, just trying to check with you. Oh, you both got poison damage from the poison. Nice. Alright, let's head up to the surface and see what we can find up there. Hi, Dad, Goblin Child. Ooh, na la la la, Goblin Child, do. I suppose I could also turn up the game audio. There we go. See if that helps. Oop. There you bits are started. Oh, there we go. It fixed itself. We're fine. Ish. Oh, I forgot to re-equip my weapons. Oops. Well, that did not end nicely for him. We'll just leave that one alone. Killing spree. Oh yeah, I pretty much killed every... I kept failing the persuasion and intimidation checks, so we kind of killed all the goblins.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Grab the handle and fuck it up with all our might. Inspiration! There we go. I mean, as long as you don't fail the thing repeatedly. Why do I have blood on my face? I haven't done anything!
You yank the dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, so at some point we'll have to grab...
These things have stayed interesting.
What's-her-face? Lae'zel, there we go. And bring her over to meet the peoples. But for now we'll make do with current party we have. Oh. Gale's having an issue.
Always makes my day better.
Ah, glad you've a moment for me. My, predicament has become rather urgent. I need a magical artifact to consume. Right now. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
Very demanding there, Gale. I want to give him...
Thank you.
We do.
That hit
We
the
do
spot.
indeed.
I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Alright then.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Sad note, I think I figured out where the blood is coming from. It's because I'm using a hammer, so therefore the blood's just going whee! Blood gets everywhere when you have a hammer. Whee! 5 to 14 versus 5 to 12. How does it do more damage? 1d10 plus 4, 1d10 plus 4. I think it's counting the versatile bit, but because I have a shield on, it's not counting it as versatile there. Okay. No, I don't like axes. It's either going to be a hammer or a sword. Technically, I have a great sword, but I want the shield.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see! My flesh becomes new flesh!
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. The realization hits you. That stench wasn't the dead. You can sense that the hyena's very flesh is desecrated. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Guidance, please!
Slowly, her broken body starts to calm, to stop its wild contortions. She lies still.
Flesh inside is quiet. Flesh inside is dead. Murderer!
As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
That thing is not going anywhere.
It shall be done.
Concentrate. On I go.
So a prone hyena just made a deck. Whatever.
Let's get this over with.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
That hyena will be back, and it won't be alone.
You mean the one you killed?
Focus.
Yeah, sorry, I don't think it's gonna be coming back. Oh, the sound. I hate the sounds of us murdering these things.
Forever dauntless. Making my move.
Eldred.
Hyenas birth in Gnolls. How horrid.
A strange sight indeed, and I've seen a great many.
Well, that was one of the more disturbing things.
No traps, please.
A circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge. It is stamped with the seal of Brevrock Finar, Most High Lord Master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good godly folk of Faerun, in the first instance and in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realms shaking events that has since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion, upheaval. Gods fell and rose again, lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the planes birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. While all knowledge is of importance to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke or red in the droppings of the village herd. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevrock Finar, Servants of Ogma. In other words, stop sending us your cow shit! Please! Speak with that. Invalid target, apparently. As for my last letter, though the name of the recipient is obscured, the letter appears to continue the vein of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with a few more rules, does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer has its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zero permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon in the chained cities of Mineros. The hells bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more that combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yugoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with a Rakshasa and tell me I'm wrong. From its red starless sky to every blood tributary leading to the Strix, there is something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the blood war is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is, you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Best, Silvira Savicas, Sage of Candlekeep. Speak with that.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
So, what happened to you?
Gnolls. Tearing. Biting.
That is what Gnolls do. What are we doing now?
Wizard's shipment. Chest.
Did anyone serve it?
Broken. Fled. North. Tavern. Hideout. Secret.
spell's power wanes, you can ask no more questions.
Okay. So he's a lucky son of a goat. Finally, a long sword. Yeah, I can finally trade out. Long sword over the rainbow. The way is shut. It was built by the dead. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat while Native American Baldarians starve in the streets. For too long, the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left our border gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the nuts, keepers of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. Do. God, that just reads like a manga pamphlet. Yeah, let's go see about finding Karlak before we kill a bunch of gnolls.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Thank you, thank you. Take it off. And we'll come back here. For now, head to the Emerald Grove. Let's sell a bunch of our junk. Walk with determination and purpose. Purpose.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
She says while traveling with a paladin. Equal to its charisma. Okay, so he gets 8 temporary hit points every time he kills somebody. Nice.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay. Maybe we're gonna hold on to that idol of Saloon. Saloon. But we'll sell pretty much anything else. For some reason I had 3 knives on me. Broken loot, warhorn, a gate, some spoons, bunch of bones. Bottles. Some ladles. Jeez, I have so much crap on me. Mug. I like having a stuffed bear, so we're keeping that. Oh, keep a great sword. We could use that at a later date. Bunch of goblin bows, bunch of normal bows, some short swords, club, a javelin, a couple quarter staffs, some ritual staffs. Yeah, that's most of our stuff. Let's see, what can we get in return? The Ring of Flinging? Very specifically, flinging. Not the other thing. A loose roof towel and a decent throwing arm. I am a flaming? You are indeed flaming. Ooh, Rain Dancer, what does this do? Great water. Give that to Gale. Ooh, we could get that for me. Do. Ocean, blue, orange, red. Light blue dye, muddy red dye. Nyeh. Make up the difference with gold. Oh yeah, right. Forgot. Wanted to get that for Gale.
Sylvanas be with you.
And also with you. And already had a new staff. Oh well. What does that one do? Chance to a snare if not a plant or a beast. Versus can create water.
Can't give up now.
Oh, I really like that armor. That looks really nice. Let's drop the shield for a minute. And that. Oh, now there we go. Yep, that's our armor.
Need to find a way forward.
I wonder if that means it. I wonder if I can do that to my clothes as well. So, drop these again. There we go, that actually looks nicer. Oh, because my dad used to call me. Oh dear. I think somebody needs a good tanning there. Anyway, there we go. My pink and green armor. What's my AC sitting at? Just a flat 20. And that's without Shield of Faith. Okay, I'm a little scary now. To the Blighted Village.
Let's see what this does.
Now I get to have a nice sword and shield. And I've got a really nice set of armor. Alright, up here. Now, let's see what's over here. Near, far, wherever you are, somewhere over the rainbow. Yeah, didn't I have a bunch of... Yeah, in there, please. Along with the hiney ear. Oh, we have unlocked basic poison. As well as web grenades, apparently. Oh, hey! Waypoint. And
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Something over there.
my tail is better visual stimulation? I'm not staring at your butt, I'm staring at your tail. Sure. Sure.
Cut it out. It's worse than Gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Ateen's friend. You're welcome to rest here.
At least we're all level 4 here.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
Are you sure this tiefling is
The
what you
Fiend
said?
may have been a tiefling once, but she belongs to Avernus now. I wish it were not so, and I bear no grudge against your people.
It isn't like a doll they use their bronze
Indeed.
to their brain.
She's a uniquely vicious case. All the more reason she must be stopped. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though. Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more. It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road. There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
Okay, what is that whispering?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Direct power. Fallen Lady Zariel. Power. Strength. Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten why. Zariel's brute destroyed me.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Actually intending to waste time hunting this Karlak person, are you?
The truth is, if there is a devil running wild, we might have to deal with it one way or another.
Okay, I'm not the only one sitting here who hears that. Right? Not sure what the fuck that's about, but whatever. Crystal collector. Hello.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Jumped to escape. Broken. Gold basement. Locked. I fell. Dropped key.
Boop. Okay, so that's somewhere around here.
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
the spell's power wanes, you can ask no more questions.
Okay, so there should be a key around here. Oh, right
She had
there.
a bag of holding.
Well, there's our one-horned tiefling. Hello.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Nope.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
It's a very long stick.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
She's big.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
So...
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up.
Hi,
Take
Sea
Faring
Turtle!
by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Shadowheart, what? Okay then. Apparently I have competition.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
No, turtles can move. Rocks can't. Well, no, rocks can move. The rocks eat. Ah, there we go. Rocks can't swim, but turtles can. There we go. Someone set you on Karlach's tail.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
You sound like a man with the 9 hells at his heels.
You're closer than you know. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
And so, you've joined us, and welcome to the chat, where Nella accidentally tells us on herself, about how she's checking out my tail.
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Well, let's pick up Karlach. They're just rocks with limbs and head. So, we'll drop Will off briefly and pick up Karlach for her mission.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just...
At least enough frogs can swim. Wait, what?
Hey,
what does that have to do with anything, Nala?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Alright.
Let's go, go, go.
And level up Karlach. Try catching frogs, and they will jump into the water. Boys and family only like to catch frogs. Frogs are cute. Ish. Okay, so race. Subclass. Let's go with Wild Heart and elk. Let's look at the piercings. Wolf. Tiger's okay. What does Tiger do? Lash out to attack 3 enemies at once and make them bleed. Well, jump distance. Let's go with Elkhart. And you are Barbarian. Strength and Con. Oh no, they're slimy. Like, also don't touch frogs. That's a bad idea. You can actually hurt a frog by touching them.
Let's move.
Okay, now we have our big, strong buff. Oh, alright, barbarian. Neko.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to water.
Breathe deep and move.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Okay, then.
Anything of use?
Bunch of meat.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Detect that. Ooh, 21.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike.
Oh, if you're Karlach, you want to kill him, Zeros?
I never was good at playing the coward. There is no beast here or in the hells I fear. Not with her ladyship's protection. Least of all, this dog. You do well to reconsider your alliance with this animal. She destroys all she touches. Useful in the blood war. Frighteningly dangerous anywhere else. Rage all you want, Karlach. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you. She will bring you home in pieces. And your little friends will have to watch. Unless we feed you their eyeballs first.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Well, you're boned. Really? Well, that was just sad, Gale.
It's my blood.
Oh, no rage. That's unfortunate.
Concentrate.
Let's start with an invocation of duplicity in the center of the room.
On the move.
And drop a healing word on yourself, please.
Still on my feet.
Let's take out
Cutting to the
you.
chase.
Holy shit! Oh, that was some bullshit.
Certainly.
Don't give up. Survival is all that matters.
Let's start with the healing radiance. And Litany. I don't have bonus action. In that case, ducky duck.
Heating up.
Gotta keep fighting.
Gonna hurt. Help her if you would.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Extra real.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It's fine.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if
Yeah,
any of
that's
my
fair.
little friends want to pick
COVID
up
helped
where
them
the
develop the
others
ability to
left
spit
off,
acid.
they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
We may want to get outside for a minute. Releasing a decade of pent-up rage in a blaze of infernal fury. Please don't destroy the ladder. Oh. I love how we purposely stood out here so she wouldn't burn us, and nope.
Never wanted the easy path.
Just try it, Zariel! Come on!
She's having fun.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those Gnolls. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot?
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
I mean...
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. Fighting Screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
There is one place we should check before we get. Let's take a short rest.
Oh, a little respite.
does wonders.
Alright. And also, let's go loot the house. Oh my, Anders. Assume the position. Sword of Justice.
That'll fit in my pack.
Send to Gale, let Gale have some fun. Oh my, I'm so wet. Oh no. Okay, that was weird. Let's head upstairs, see what we can find.
Let's get going.
Oh yeah, soul coin. That's what was making the noise. Jeez, that thing's loud.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
We may allow her to use the soul coin. Lords of Madness, Volume 4. Of all the demon lords, few have made their mark on the world as firmly as Yungu. There is ravenous hunger, is claimed to be a mindless compulsion. There is nothing mindless about the thorough insinuation of his presence in the world by his chosen Gnolls. But how are Gnolls created? First, a chosen of Yungu must do their master's will. Kill. A hyena that feasts on the corpse of the chosen's victim, and a Gnoll is born of the glutted belly of the hyena. Gnolls thus spawn our hunger manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder, leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. That satiation is itself an offering to Yungu, funneled directly to him. Some might envy the Gnolls for such tangible connection to their creator god, but that envy would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles make their way through the dark of night. If you should find yourself the object of Gnollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you, for there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. Chill. Quick stop by the Blind Village.
Stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
Oh yeah, selenite necklace.
Moonwitch rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
The pupils passed the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure, but what's he know? He barely sees past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now, but just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading, and a new one will rise in its place. Take the time, but the paper indicates my fellow citizens, for fellow citizens we are, like it or not, I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region at no small expense to myself because I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Many of you will have seen them tramping through our forests and towns under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians sent from Elturel to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of Elturgard. Don't be fooled by shining armor or handsome mounts. I've never bent the knee to any Elturgard, and I never asked any metalled jester to come peering over my garden fence. As you all know, I'm descended direct from the original Selûnite settlers along these banks, and I have a half-elven great-uncle who will swear to it. We're peaceable folk, and we get on with the druids well enough, but I pay no fealty or tax to any far-off city I can't even find on a map. I took no small pleasure in telling these slugs just that, and I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hell Riders, I call them interlopers, and they can bugger off to the hells then, and their city both. With grave concern and serious intent, Daemon Briska, proud and free citizen of the Heartlands. Okay then. I know where that goes. Oh yeah, there's the goblin tracker we murdered. Why do we have a teddy bear? I'm going to assume that that was his little friend. Because any other interpretation of that is just really sad. Let's see if that key opens up the door down there. Seems so. Ooh, trap disarm kit. A pleasurable deal. Below is a transcript of an interview with the written and director of A Pleasurable Deal, Mr. Kingsley Help. Yeah, he definitely went insane, and that bear was his friend. Yes, we're gonna go with that. What was the inspiration behind this, if I may be so bold, entirely lewd piece of drama? Harp. It's about exploring the taboo, seeing who we as people really are. Yes, Robert makes a deal with a Cambion, but who wouldn't? Well, I like to think most people wouldn't. Then you don't know most people. Everyone wants something. Everyone needs something. Cambions can see it. In a way, they know us better than we know ourselves. But at the end of the play, Robert dies horribly. What does that say about what we, as you put it, need? You forget it. Robert dies because he broke away from Carlisle. He didn't stay true to the deal they made. So you're encouraging people to make a pact with Hell's offspring to give up as Robert did his soul? We only have one life. Why not make the most of it? So, what was your deal? I beg your pardon? In fact, this was your directorial debut, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in the tabloid Baldur's Bash before this play came out. Did you honestly trade your soul for an erotic play? Alright, we're done here! Seriously? An erotic play? That's what your soul was worth? Oh my god. Apparently I'm in the wrong business. I should go have a chat with the demons, see if we can get into taking souls together. So apparently all I need to offer is, hey, you want to play where two people bone on stage? Yeah? Give me your soul. I'm sure there will be an opportunity where this rope comes in handy. I just don't know when or where it's going to be. Well, that's concerning. Everyone, please come over here. My close footprints. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines, and the blueprints of the weapons: a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient: Susur bark. The Susur bark can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade.
They call for Susur bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susur tree. The Underdark. Bet I can crack that open.
Short sword. Specimen metal, hardness 9.5, very hard, melting point unknown, color silver, markings red list, black with yellow dust. Source Underdark notes, gift from redacted faintly sulfuric order, forging unsuccessful, will melt or warp standard temperatures.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Wait, how am I over encumbered already? What? Oh, I suppose I am hanging on to 2 sets of scale armor. Well, we're heading back to, what-you-calls-it. Looking for word, loading, processing. Emerald Enclave Grove thingy. Yes, those are the words I came up with even after thinking about it. Leave me alone.
Let's have a look.
I'm much better at writing than I am at talking, as long as I have time to write. I
think I found something.
Surprise, surprise! The wall is immune to slashing damage. Oh my god. Ooh, the approachable east. That's a new one. Oh, what's in the cupboard? Nothing. I must say, for a place with so many orcs and goblins, Thesk is a remarkably pleasant land, a true melting pot where all are accepted, and quite a lot seems to be permitted. Alas, the crew I sailed here with were imprisoned by the harbor master, but I was soon on the road known as the Golden Way, and it lives up to its name. The wealth of a continent marches along this road. Furs from Neverwinter and iron from Nashville flow in one direction, while silks and jewels flow the other. I've heard so many stories of the world. The Golden Way passes through Rashiman, though the waste of the Horde lands, and on the continent of Karatur, a land of empires, dragons, and beasts I never dreamt of. I am so close to Rashiman, but what was once my dream now sounds so mundane. Last night I made camp and was joined by a charming fellow. I told him my dream was seeing Rashman, and he laughed. He claims that Rashman is nothing compared to Thay, and invited me to visit the court of the Zolkirs. It seemed rude to turn down such an illustrious invitation, so I'll make my way to what this Thay has to offer, then Rashman and beyond. That's not going to end well. Well, we have what we came here for, so... do Emerald Grove Environs.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'm actually playing this much differently than I was my personal game.
What's next?
Because on my personal one, I basically just bullshitted my way through everything. On combination of being a drow plus bard. Which means you literally bypass pretty much everything in Act 1. Like, there's so much where you just don't have to deal with everything. As a paladin, it's actually somewhat tough, I guess. Holy crap, I can make that jump.
I used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate... Well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
She's cute.
So many ways to die.
Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Yep. Then because it's a fall, they're not gonna do. Okay, fine. So it's a little falling damage. Suck it up. About how a sorcerer can cast 4 fireballs in one turn. I'm trying to think of how.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
I have an idea of how you can cast 3. Because it would be Quicken Spell, Haste for 2 actions. So you get 2 fireballs from 2 separate actions, and 1 fireball from Quicken Spell. But I can't figure out where you get the 4th. Maybe a level in Fighter, so you have Action Surge, so you have a 3rd action? Oh, we're starting to hit the, starting to hit our time limit.
We're exposed now.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. More than most. A few strangers may stare, but they'll keep their daggers sheathed. I'll be warmly received. Besides, you are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Technically, you should only be able to do 1 fireball a turn.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see. Take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools. Die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the...
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Ew. That's scared.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together.
Yeah, I'm
tried
talking
to
about
house
actual
metallurgized
D&D.
demonic
I tend to have a
valves inside
homebrew
Ragnar's
roll,
alloy case.
or
Very
basically,
I
just
might
so
be
you
able
don't
to
get the caster
I'd need
overload.
infernal iron.
It's typically you can only cast
And a prayer
one
that my hammer
leveled
will
spell a
survive the
turn,
work. That
so you don't
thing
end up with that thing
isn't
of
meant to operate outside of Ernest.
I can
Not
cast
sure how
4
much longer it'll keep
fireballs in a
running the way
turn,
it's going.
Will you
and
be
then
able to
nobody
turn
else gets a
down the
turn.
temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Absolutely. See what he can do.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment.
I've never actually seen someone play an arcane archer.
And I think...
Then again, most of my D&D group is beer and pretzels
There.
type.
You'll have to install it, I'm afraid.
And the
I
one
don't think there are
min-maxer we
thick
had
enough
only
gloves
ever
in
played
all the realms
wizards.
to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less...
Yeah.
changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now.
She's
But
so
I'm not giving
icy.
up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Oh, how you doing, Carla?
Galmon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
You be alright?
Fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something
Did
close.
that one just say, where are my boobs? No, it had to be boots, right? We'll assume it's boots. Okay, let's sell some of her crap. Oh wait, no, I don't want to sell that. I want to keep that. Some of those are getting traded out.
I'd die if I met the Roican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn.
What do you have for armor and stuff? Oh, you have another +1 chain shirt. How much gold do we have? 40 gold, 1,300. Not bad.
We're exposed now. I miss my forge.
Alright. Yeah, but that requires preparation. Yeah, that's true. No, it's not just like 4 spontaneous fireballs out of nowhere in the middle of, like, I don't know, a crowded marketplace.
Hey, soldier. Oh, come on. You don't mean... Oh, fine.
And let's go pick up Will for now.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume. That's the spirit.
Okay. Alright. Oh, I know what we can do for the last 10 minutes. Let's go on Luton. Doggo. Yeah, Scratch has just been hanging around the campsite now. Scratch is adorable. There it is.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Gods! This assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
Tollhouse Ledger. A ledger containing details of Tollhouse takings for the current year, 1492. DR. Most entries are neatly written, listing the travelers and the amounts of gold paid, but the text on the most recent page is smudged and rambling. 9 Marpenoth, 4 merchants with a single wagon of sundries, 25 gold. 12 Marpentoth, Flaming Fist Company, 15 fists and gauntlet. 100 gold, fee waived, fists don't pay tolls, they extort. 21 Marpoth, brewer and 2 guards bring kegs to Joaquin's Rest, 35 gold. 2 Uktar, 7 farmers, no goods, no gold, wounded, warned us to leave. 3 Uktar, sent courier to request extra guard or relief. 7 Uktar, more farmers, too many to count, no goods, carrying their own dead. Uktar, road untenable. Uktar, preparing to abandon post. That didn't go well, did it? Tell me your secrets, corpse.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Toll
Who are you?
collector, Martin.
Hi, Martin.
Gods abandoned me and Vance.
Oh, dicks.
Hiding, frightened. Goblins, laughing, cutting.
Poor bastard. let's see what we can get out of these people. Loot, loot, looting the rainbow. Food. Great axe. I guess we're taking the shield. Destitute clothes. We'll see what those look like. Zucchini. Another rapier. Ooh, padded armor. Another longsword. Okay, I know we all the characters failed the perception checks, but that's a trap, right? Bye, sea turtle. There's no way that's not a trap.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Something over there. Looks like a trap there.
Nope. I only want one thing. There we go, that'll do.
Watch how you go. I'm way too big.
Ooh, monies! Those are good monies. Broken padded armor, not worth it. Broken club. Okay. Nothing worth anything here so far. Well, besides gold and silver. Oop, another bronze. Oop, more silver. I think we're gonna have some money after this.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I know, but also, doesn't that mean you have to figure out what you're using and when and where? So it's still prepping stuff, but it's just even more kind of restrictive than even Badoo, like casters. I suppose it is like specific class, so. Pick up. Oh, I thought he had a question mark over his head or something, and I'm like, what? What the fuck? That's a new one. But no, it was his staff. Well, I gave him! So I should know that. More padded armor to sell. Some rotten eggs and chicken eggs. Some water. Leadership of the Zen. Taking that. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext, rebound by Asafa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denair for the heretical attempts to reconstruct the metatext, her gods, and now of lost and hidden knowledge. Despite their protestation to the contrary, it takes no keen eye to see echoes of Bainite philosophy in modern Zentaran practice. A strict militaristic hierarchy where all power flows from the top. Who occupies that position today is a matter of some speculation, for the Black Network's leadership was thought destroyed along with their headquarters at Zento Keep in 1383 DR. Following decades, however, a new base of power began to consolidate at the Fortress of Darkhold, far to the south. At its center stands the Paragost, an enigmatic armored figure to whom the Zentaram's rebirth is almost single-handedly attributed. However, their leader, it is clear that this new Zentarum has not abandoned plans for domination so much as recalculated their approach. Where once their focus was on the subversion and conquest of nations, the network of today is much more concerned with establishing their strength hold on the market, a power which crosses borders that are more that are closed to more conventional forces. And terms are douchebags. Do 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 do.
Where am I needed?
One with the weave.
Looking ahead.
Oh my.
How much farther can we
Let's avoid that trap.
There we go. You get one free cast spell on arrow as part of your attack. For another, you have to enchant the arrow, which takes a full turn, so you're gonna 2 arrows. I always kept 7 ready in the morning. When we got ambushed during long rest, I couldn't use my magic arrows because we weren't finished resting. Ah. So cold. Jewels. This is an excerpt from the play A Pleasurable Deal, banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content. Its scandalous nature led to a rumor of widely distributed illicit printings. Couldn't... Narrator. Come here, fair folk, the tale now lost to time. In grief this man well sunk to depths sublime. A gift he sought to win his lady's heart. Arcambian smiled, for now the game did start. Enter Robert, male tiefling, crying. Carlyle, stage right, flash of smoke. Weep not, young man, though free your wife is fled, and comfort found in comrade's arms in bed. She licks her lips and cries his name, oh my, and now seek you the apple of her eye. How does a stranger know such things, I ask? I watch you from the shadows, and I see your shame and grief for nature's melody. You seek to win your lady in her bed, to have your name upon her lips instead. You know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe? Of course I know. You seek a larger hoe. To plough-fair maid and sow a seed to grow, but lack ye do the mighty horn and mast, with which to guide a maid to bid it fast. What the? Who would just... That is such a filthy, filthy, filthy. Yep, absolutely disgusting. How much does a greatsword even sell for? I thought I had one. Already. Type. There we go. 65? Yeah, that's worth it. And we are encumbered once again. So for now, let's send that to Will, to Will, to Will.
More for me.
Loot, 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 loot. Give me all your loot. Okay. Now send that to Shadowy. To Shadowy. To Shadowy. To Shadowy. There we go. And now gather up the party again. Alright, so we've looted this place dry. Let's head back to the Emerald Grove. Imagine if you had Cloud Kill. One more level.
Still alive? So that's progress.
And, well, Gale gets Fireball, and since he's an evocation wizard, he gets the fun version of Fireball, where he gets to say, I fireballed the room, except for the party.
I've got a long road ahead.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
Okay, now
You're
let's
not the only
sell the
one
rest
in
of
need.
our crud. Making money off these guys. Give me all your stuff. Alright, we need to keep at least one greatsword with us. What do I want to sell? Okay, so Gale can't use that, and it's kind of pointless anyway, so I might as well sell it. Okay, so he doesn't have enough gold to cover everything we want to buy. Noble, Dragon Sword.
Sylvanus be with you.
Noble! Have at least 2,000 gold among the party. Jeez, I have the weirdest inspiration goals. Well, I think that's a suitable amount of crap to have looted for session. There we go, 2,073 gold. Just parked in my back. Now, look, murdering your own teammates isn't chaos, it's getting you punched in the face. Anyway. Oop. So, anyway. I believe this is a good place to leave off on our expedition. We've gotten some nice new armors. We've gotten some nice new companions. We've embarked on our romance of Shadowheart. And possibly of Karlach too. We'll see how that goes. And we have made a stupid amount of money. All in all, I'd say this has been a great success. With only one party wipe to a giant spider. Because it's a giant freaking spider. So with that said, I'm so happy to see everybody. And I hope to see you again tomorrow for when we're doing the Outer Worlds. And at some point this week, I'm going to be streaming more of Ancestors Humankind, so there's going to be more monkeys. And I also think Jump Light Odyssey is releasing, so I might also release a, over 100, that is a lot of turns. Anyway, and anyway, Jump Light Odyssey releases at some point this week as well, so I might do a stream of that. See what people think, because that looks fun. Like full 80s sci-fi, like comic manga type thing. It looks awesome. So anyway, I will see you all. I hope everyone has a great night. I hope everyone stays safe, and thank you everyone for joining me. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.